Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. Hello. Are we ready for another day without? Yeah. Damn, that's 10 hours yesterday. I wasn't expecting to play nearly as long as what I did, but damn. Game's got me hooked for one more thing for exploration. That's for sure. One more quest. I was almost tempted to play this off stream and be like, I'll just do some cleanup content, right? I'll just do some exploration. where I've already been, but I haven't completely put out. Hey kitty. Congrats on 5th. We just got assassinated at the end of yesterday's stream, and then we got brought back to life by our lovely...
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Oh no. Put it down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If
Oh
you're headed that
no.
way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
From memory, top tips: you want to find a decent location, start setting up your town, dig out to it as fast as you can. Generally buy closer to some resources because you want districts to overlap, be next to each other, so they can get the heat benefits from each other. Specifically housing districts, you kind of want all close by to each other. The other ones, not so much. Especially not the industry ones. You want to think about having the 3 tiles next to each other for all the housing districts. See the map I'm trying to play on? Would open with no map with no cliffs. Yeah, that one I think I haven't played on that one yet. You are gonna need to look for any of the little. There should be some like little dips in the map too. You can kind of get, I think, a little bit of. I'm pretty sure there are some. I can't remember. There's not really too many, but I think there's like 1 or 2 that might give you a little bit of benefit for housing. But then you just want to make sure you're building all your housing districts like with having 3 of their tiles overlap with like all be right next to another 3 tiles. So you're getting the maximum amount of benefits for saving fuel and stuff and get the heat. That is one way. On the hardest difficulty, I managed to save an insane amount of fuel. I wonder when the DLC is happening for that. That's definitely something I gotta look into. I'll be down for something more Frostpunk.
You died? But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. You've got some god looking out for you.
Why do I have like threats at the back here?
Anyway, is it really you?
Yes. Hold on. There's threats. Back here?
Guess the Diran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Good one! Another glorious battle.
That's so loud. Might drop that down a little bit. That should be fine. What's this thing? There's a plant here? Sure. Takes a Deep Vein Infinite supply to actually supply an infinite amount. Nice. Yeah, because it was like something like 300,000 or something like that, right? It was like something. It was something ridiculous, but like, if you played long enough, you probably could run out of it. Especially if it was your only source of income. We've also got Anno this year, the new Anno game, which will be great. Like that we're probably going to spend a couple hundred hours in. I've got plans for a few different playthroughs for that. Blackwing gloves? Do they do anything? Critical chance? 1% critical hit chance, 10% critical damage? Sure. I'm gonna sell all the rest of these that I don't really want. I think. Keep some of them at camp. Extra constitution carry capacity. Carry capacity is not really that useful. Question is, where do we go from here? Looks like we can still go up a bit further. Potentially. Oh, not that way. Well. Outpost in the wasteland? I mean, there's two different ways. There's actually a run where you don't do any outposts at all, which I think is going to be an interesting run for me to do, considering everywhere I've succeeded has been 100% outposts. So I don't know if it's. I think you can establish the 3 cities, and that's it. And then you got to trade between the cities. So I think there's a viable run there. Oh, I think I meant to. Wait, this is the embassy? And someone has tried to assassinate me from the embassy. Because this is where we are. Oh, this is a different tower. Never mind. Let's go talk to people inside. Are you trying to assassinate me? Maintained order in Paradise for many years, and in the city, it is good leader and fair policy. There is peace, but you now still go out to terrorize people, so distrust and fear. Just you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry banners for long. Oh, maybe it's the Clavengers then? Trying to frame the maybe embassy?
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
That only happened between you two?
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
There's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej.
It's better than you killing a
Yardley
man.
doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you
Seems
with?
like they've had a
Envoy?
major history. Gonna stand up to Kai?
The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
What do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
Lands and Adir compare on a map.
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
I need to know what to expect.
The living lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the living lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes. I'll share what I can.
Did I
By all
something
means.
else? Watcher, I don't know anything about them. Can you tell me?
I trust whomever told you to consult a watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did you take your money?
No. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
How about the Watchers in Adir?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Woedica's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Great. Any famous Watchers I should know about?
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runed, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end. Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Fair enough. Watcher's dangerous.
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Fair enough. You know a lot about Watchers for a secretary.
I don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
Is your eyebrow very defensive?
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
All right, all right. I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted.
It's true. You'd definitely be able to call people's bluff. If there's any part of that to it. Alright.
Of course.
Inquisitor?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace.
I'll keep the
But
peace
she
here in a
doesn't
moment.
keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodaka wasn't done with her yet.
A Death Guard standing on watch over the archives at Grenil.
Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly.
How did you manage to remember him?
I took every upper-level course the university offered on memory and recall to circumvent the Walian glamour on him. And even then, it only barely worked. I had to look at him out of the corner of my eye and half cross them while thinking of something dreadfully boring like, grimoire repair. On the upside, it's made me an exceptional clerk. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing Death Guards.
Tell me more about
Death
Death
Guards are
Guards.
surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled without dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
Was she like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
But going mad and yeah. You know about the Steel Garrote.
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deathfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodaka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace.
You don't.
Should you ever need me, I will be here.
You're
Safe
quite
travels,
useful.
envoy.
Thank you, Tish.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Oh, interesting. These are Constitution ones. Obviously, I don't have Constitution.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
You are Ambassador?
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Oh, interesting. Then if the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I was born here, so that means... I believe the island does have its own mind. Referring to how I healed the Adira Strangleroot?
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Hmm. And they come from anywhere?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately.
That's true.
Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Oh, that wasn't them. There's no way they would have attacked me. That was likely the Steel Garrote.
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't
It's
lie
fair.
to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life.
She can.
These paradisant
I mean, she's already dead,
rebels
but...
must face
yeah.
justice.
Where is she?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Oh, like
Not
her
many
death
get a chance
sentence
to solve
again?
their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal.
Okay.
Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
But you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Myself, just point me toward the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
The Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Oh, okay. Okay, so if you're scrutinized down to the bone, you depart like a carrion. Okay. Nothing useful.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the
Wait, they're
world.
twins?
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Details won't help, you just know they went quickly.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. Or dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yo, no, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Thanks for you too.
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way.
Ooh.
When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
She decided who gets to wear it.
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will take care of you too.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may
Indeed.
even get a happy ending.
Okay, A and B. What was it, a jewelry piece? On extra 15% parkour speed. I mean, I doubt I'm going to be regenerating health while in water that much, but extra dex will be nice. Alright, nothing really this way. There is one plant this way.
Envoy, I've got a situation over here.
1 second, I'm gonna plant to grab.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Great, thank you for that. My blood is on the floor.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Check later. What are we doing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Hold on, an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
I'll confiscate that grenade. There's literally a grenade in there.
Find anything?
I don't see any contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right.
You better not blow
He
anything
says
up.
so you can go. Welcome
I'll
to
be calling back
Paradise.
for you.
Much appreciated, Envoy. Appreciate you stepping in.
Yeah, you're lucky. Lucky I'll let you have a second chance. I would have been prison or execution for you.
Envoy.
Oh, that's a canal. Okay. I was meant to go across the canal, right? The underbelly?
Spare a coin.
I can loot the coins? I can't drop one though. I can only take the coins? That feels horrible. I can't actually give him a coin.
This
What?
may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Why is there a corpse right here?
Saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
What situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
No, I do not.
Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order.
I mean, I hope I get another
We're
option
going
here.
to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying.
Envoy?
Donshore is most people's first
Is there a chat history?
view of the living lands
Damn it.
and last brush with civilization.
When's the last autosave? Uh, 5 minutes ago. Conversation with them. Okay. That's not how I wanted that to go. I was hoping I was going to get some more information out of that, but... I am no way siding with the still group.
First time in my life I ever really felt.
Alright. Did I equip those boots to the gloves? Okay, yeah.
Felt part of something.
Alright.
Now it's gone.
Oh, interesting. Different people around.
Envoy, I've got a situation. Oh,
Alright.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have a...
One extra pair of hands. Grab the grenade. She doesn't have it.
find anything?
Finally!
All right.
On your way. Alright, now let's go tell that guard to be less of an asshole.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
What is the situation?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
The
These
point.
things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands.
Who's a
I assume you
Ludwig
do
responds to me? Peacekeepers, not butchers.
So that's how it is. All right then. Whatever you say.
No, no,
We aren't
no.
exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around. Eventually.
They better.
I'm sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
They better. And the tavern that I meant to find. There's a corpse somewhere that I meant to loot. I'm assuming it's up. Because how do we get up? I think it's down? Like it's right behind that wall. can't burn that. Huh, maybe it's in the basement of the tavern. Alright, I want to go to the other place first. Actually, do I want to? No, let's go in here.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
It's well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
When I head over Widow's Kiss, used as an injected venom, drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive as long as you run away now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Okay.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Thank you. Straight to business.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
And the killer is from
And
Paradise.
they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Makul. Don't you worry.
Oh, did I just... Finding roots, hunter sense? That's not a bad group we got right now. Lead accumulation. Yes, I want grasping roots. Let's get that. Oh, this is a choice thing? Interesting. I don't have to respec that. Okay, that's fine. What do we want? Increase 1 damage. Get the blast. Let's get 5 perception. So I don't know, is there a max stat? Attributes bonuses end at rank 15. Okay. So another 10 stats in each. I probably want to start spreading out and getting some other things too, like some resolve, some might, and probably some dex for cast speed.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Let's see what we got. Lockpicks. Oh, interesting. Let's go find...
What is that fragrance? It's intoxicating.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You mean you know what I'm doing? Oh, why is there a mushroom there?
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
Huh? Ah, I've seen worse. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
You can come here to get a job once you're, done doing...
Oh, interesting.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he... Oh, Octa. You're a brave soul, Envoy. A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty
I already
master
did
of
Spider,
Paradise.
so I should have...
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Ready, I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Vesbinstein?
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear? Tempest. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Alright. Don't know what I actually got from
You there.
turning the Bannigan, but yeah.
You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Do you know? Do you know? She's got adrenaline? Interesting.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
What are you selling? Doesn't have the Grim that I want. Ooh, actually. I might actually get that one. Does that cost actually that much? Damn.
I knew you'd be back.
Hey, so close.
So what I might do... We got two of the same ones. Exactly the same, right? Just one's equipped, one's not. Salvo, I can't do that one till that's done. Whoops. That one. Common one. I mean, if you did want to spec into fire specifically, more of embers would be nice. Does the actual wand actually do anything for us? No, it's the grimoire for actual spell casting. Otherwise... That's Leia.
But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Hello?
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Hmm? Do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Hero potion, I assume. Imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
They're hard to find unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier.
No, they just literally just robbed
They
you.
seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Hmm. A trained animancer?
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers and she might know something. Hmm?
That sounds this might get a little dangerous.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Hmm?
Sure.
Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Alright, so let's get this quest done though. I want to actually...
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure. Envoy.
Huh?
Whole districts.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Ah, okay.
Stay out of trouble. You're free to pass through the gate now.
And the Watcher. They're out here? No. Alright, I guess we're gonna go find the Watcher.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
I'm not. I'm the envoy. Do you stop me? Good luck with that, honestly.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here? Quiet as the depths.
Skeleton?
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh boy. At least it's tier 2.
Give me a target.
Well, I think we run. Probably could take them. I need to get some upgrades going then.
Eckworth and Roth!
Let's see what you got. Coming from your right.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Oh, missed. You're low too. You're getting healed by that guy.
And Roth!
Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth!
Still tier 1. Here is enough to deal with. Monk is going to be the hard problem.
And Roth!
Hey! Over here!
And Roth!
Good.
That's all of them.
Damn. Okay, so we need to go do some camping and actually upgrade our equipment. Otherwise, we're going to start the struggle. So then we don't have a unique or anything along those lines for wands yet. I guess we need to upgrade the Grim. Yeah, there's legendary something in there. Alright.
Eckworth and Roth!
Missed that.
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
3 out of 6. Okay, not bad. And there was meant to be a cartographer around here too, wasn't there? So we look for the cartographer now.
Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Oh, okay. Well, I think he's dead. His head got crushed.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
Do we have a camp close by? Not that I can see. I mean, we could teleport to the camp and then teleport back. Yeah, this makes me think I've missed a whole bunch of stuff. If there's literally a bounty target in like one of these areas that we haven't actually gone and killed. Surely there's gonna be a camp around here somewhere. Gonna look for one. Where are you? Armadillo, zebra, cows. Got it. Bounty target. Wanderer's Kiss. A sneaky way up into that camp. Oh, I think I see a campsite down there. Evening anyway.
I've always hated spiders. Not do you?
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
Be careful. Be careful.
Spiders? Where? Yes. The one is only going to be for upgrading that stuff. Currently, I think this is going to be a best one. We get it to that one. Okay, finally got blue tier. Ooh, I need Adra for this because it's a unique. Ooh, okay. Do I really want to upgrade this one then? I'm not going to be using it probably nearly as much. I think I'm going to be using it for its buff only. Oh, it actually costs money too. Okay, interesting. We probably should actually get some armor. I need to actually go look at purchasing some armor and getting something that I really want. But at least weapons, as long as I don't get hit, right? as long as I don't get hit. Sell all those.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Actually, you know what? I might just upgrade.
Right.
Armor anyway. We're short a few. God damn. We might have to go looking for something else then. Oh, so you can get tier 2 materials and then break them down for the tier 1 materials. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, you lose one. That makes sense. Okay.
Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions like easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Hardly like to complete my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something.
True.
Sorry. These are unusual
The Earth
times.
needs a brand new god. What do you mean?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
Mm-hmm. So I'm here to find the source, but it's not to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse.
Yeah.
I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. Actually, I'm really curious. Why are we looking for the Clavenger?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. He may be on his way back to the wheel, but he'd hunt me down in the next life if I let Paradise go to the dogs in his absence. So, for now, that means helping you solve your own murder. Now there's a task. And hopefully shedding some light on the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Why is there no option I was born here? Stop the Dream Scourge. What do I know about?
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
I think I've got most of the information I need about those things.
Shoot.
Originally from wherever that is.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
Ridge. I leave.
The real question is why not? Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Remember, near constant storms?
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenches?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Capacity builds strength and character?
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Eora.
One of the most warlike and expansionist.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've
That's fair.
absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
It's also fair. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Holler if you need anything else.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yes, let's talk.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Drawn to Adra, that's why it's so common in NMNC equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
That I don't know. Need to be a prisoner of some kind.
As I understand it, souls move through the beyond on the way to their next life. You'd know more about it than I do, though. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I don't know. I need to understand more about them first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Something you want to ask? Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Trying to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess.
True.
Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us.
That's our next
For
stop.
now, let's get some rest.
Night. Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
I just no, that's alright.
I'll be here if you need me.
So wanted to clarify.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Assassin will probably agree with you.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. And a Deern official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
What's a Nim dude?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
As long as I don't say you're the most humble.
Reputation is reputation, Envoy. You ought to understand how that works. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you want to know?
Just surviving Dawnshore.
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Fair enough.
Right. Good talk.
We're short on everything. Need to get some more leather. Break down tier 2. Now we're just short on the Rhodesian ladder. Too bad. That could be come in handy.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's
helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
All right.
The wood echoes strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Speak to me in dreams too.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was sick. There's nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end.
Don't tell me what you would do.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
The only mercy you can offer it is death?
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay. At least I'll have damage. I don't have the defense right now, but at least I have grimoire damage. Oops. That should be actually be able to do quite the bit of damage. I just gotta not take hits. Gonna run into more tier 2 things. Is up there. West over here?
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
It is. Get back to them. Been a few days. I hope they're still alive. The gate here.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you...
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Yes. This way. Highway Bruiser. I don't know if I can get across to that.
Is someone there? Stop right there. Oh no, you.
Ow! Not what I wanted. Wrong thing.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Uh-oh, that's bad.
Isok-san!
Okay, if we go towards the door.
And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Worth and rob! Worth and rob! You'll seek!
Ow!
Worth and rob!
Hold on.
Take Worth and rob! Take Worth and rob!
Oh boy.
Take Worth and rob!
It works.
Worth and rob! Worth and rob! Worth and rob!
Okay, we definitely need to get some upgrades going.
Take Worth and rob! Worth and rob! Take Worth and rob!
I can get a revive off. It's just 2 bears left, right?
Take Worth and rob!
They're behind you.
Yeah, I'm aware they're behind me.
And rob! And rob! And rob!
Get up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Let's see what you got. Let me catch my breath.
And rob!
Nice.
Oi.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yellow armband. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, this is one of the bounties. Okay, yeah. I'm about to say, this is the rebels. That's the rebels, not so great, but I think we're good. I don't think the rebels are really a problem. I think they're sick of being treated like absolute shit. Yeah, so that's the difference between having underleveled. I think my Grim is even a level under where it should be right now. Well, looks like there's more things up there. We definitely need to get some more upgrades. I might have to try and buy outright a higher tier 1, which is about 4 grand. Unless I can buy the materials. Maybe I can buy the materials for cheaper, but we'll have to see. There seem to be a lot of materials. Upgrade stuff. And I don't know how much we get that back if we do destroy things.
Well, hold it, you! It's the envoy!
What's the target?
Can you that guy, please?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Well, could have been worse. Ooh, actually, is that an upgrade? I mean, for where we're standing, yes. Maximum essence, 15 area of effect. Kinda nice. Better than a common robe we had, honestly. Oh, what else do we get? Grenade and a cucumber. You know? What do you expect to find on any bandit? Oh, so this is just another way in. Okay. Well, that's that location cleared. We head up to the... the Watcher, right? Which is gonna be interesting. So we gotta get across. No, we don't have to go across that way. That's the dead end. Interesting. Bridge there. And the bridge is from the other side? Ah. More materials. Let's go. I wonder if we'll start getting more and more materials. We start getting out of the... Well, I'm assuming the left side here of town is like kind of the warm-up zone to getting used to things. And then I think over this side's more... Hey, you've now had your taste for exploring. Time to get more serious with combat. There might be something on the top of that cliff. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth!
Right flank.
Ow.
Hold on. Still recovering.
Quiet, Nimdude.
This is bad.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Nice shot.
Air seems to kill all those guys really easy.
And Roth!
Very much. Okay.
Eckworth and Roth!
Yeah. Okay. Explains why they were dead. Casual spirits. So fire burns those spirits. Ash barrel. Primal wind. I don't know what that's used for. That's the main road that we could come up. Okay. No, it's the off branch. That we didn't travel, but that should be okay. I'm gonna be as thorough as possible. See, I don't know if this is gonna. I want to test and see if this can actually break open walls and stuff now. So I do hope it does. I hope this. I don't know if we need. I need some NPC to be able to break open walls, but I don't have it. Unless I can just use grenades. Is there a way through? I don't think there actually is a way through. I might have to go down to the road.
And rock. And rock.
Where's my mark? Hey! Over here!
Ow. Wrong one.
Eggsworth and rock.
Well, that missed.
Eggsworth and rock.
One for you!
Eggsworth and rock.
All right.
No, I'm really not. Okay, that hurt. Way up.
Eggsworth and rock.
Let's see what you got.
Good.
Eggsworth and rock. And rock.
Try.
Eggsworth and rock.
Is he dead? Oh boy. Being shot from down there.
Done.
You definitely get some upgrades.
Eggsworth and rock.
Next one's mine. Thanks.
Okay. We definitely went through a lot of, we're going through a lot of potions too, which we're going to be very careful about. Definitely need some more of you. Where is this guy? Probably up there somewhere. Alright, which means go back this way. Hello? There we go. Oh, the cave here, maybe? But like, if anything, we need to get spirits through here.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If that's what you're looking for.
Ah, beautiful place.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
I don't know, seems interesting. Why does it sound like there is... The bridge? Ancient memory?
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Of course, it's with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Something to disrupt the flow of life here.
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Oh, interesting.
Obligation, a sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, to their ancestral lands.
Literally, ads are about to run. I'm gonna literally pause here and wait. While ads run, I'm gonna get another coffee and I'm gonna refill my water shortly. I don't know like how this like literally have ads run well. There seems to be like pivotal choices about setting up and potentially influencing whatever deity thing this is. So back shortly. Not too long. I think ads have run too good. Alright. Hey Rose. Hello, hello. Right, we had given them no reason to see a future here.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Yishima?
Interesting. Welcome in. How was the rest of your palio? I hope you had a good stream. I really need a new mic stand. This is just getting rather annoying frequently. It's not. It's not staying as much as it used to. Hello, hello. We're just here moseying on our way through Avowed right now. You got your snail plushie? So is that literally just from capturing the creatures then? Just need the rainbow one now. I mean, here's the problem with that too, right? I understand having people want to hunt for that, but if I've done like however many hours of bug catching already for certain bugs, do I want to repeat the process? Like, I wish they had thought about some of these things ahead of time, but great for new players, not as great for older players. Oh well. I guess if I do more bug hunting, I'm gonna do more bug hunting at some point. Huh. Enough to get my achievements? Yeah, I haven't done any of the achievement stuff. I've got the bundles done. And now I'm just waiting for the new content, I guess. I mean, I don't have all the relationships done either. I could have those done, but I'm like, I feel like it's something that should definitely just happen over time, and I don't want to try and force the relationships up. We'll get there eventually. I would have loved to have access to the big city by now. I think that would probably be one of the coolest things to have access to. We've been playing for 2 years? How dare you? Are you a real Paulian? Huh. What does Akaduxi need to be self-sufficient?
After years of hunger, the Akita deserve stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
It was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Unfulfilled somehow.
A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
Ooh. Since even my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
Is this my past life that we're remembering? What happened?
We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust.
Hey, all
We
good.
remember
All
no
good,
more,
Rose. Here,
no
yourself.
matter how far we reach back.
Blood and earthquake?
It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory, a face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo, what became of you?
You rescued me from the devastation?
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ah. Remembrance of Kishmal. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Where?
Envoy. Oh, God. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
I'm here. Interesting. So I definitely want these memories for the passives, I think. So that was his previous civilization that we supposedly... Oh, interesting. Hello. Dawn of Winter. One... Oh, boy.
And rock. And rock.
Let it not go off.
Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
Oops, that one. Please, thank you. Oh, I almost died there.
Egworth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Flagger, please.
Egworth and Roth!
Alright, we're still going.
And Roth!
Glad that's
This is bad.
Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
Need a minute.
Isok Sabu!
Stop that one.
Get out of my way, please.
And Roth!
At least she threw a stone at me. God dang it.
And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
We good? Bloody hell. That was okay. Is there a bunch of tier 2 material though? Looks like it. Okay. We definitely need to get some upgrades then. We're falling behind in upgrades for sure. I mean, it is one of the problems with playing on the hardest difficulty, and you're not keeping up with gear upgrades. I did want to see how long I could go without actually doing upgrades for gear. And it's becoming quite obvious that I'm starting to explore areas that are well beyond my reach in terms of survivability, but we did actually manage to do okay there. Despite good thing we actually upgraded the Grimoire, at least so we could do damage. If nothing else, do damage and not have to worry about anything else. I feel like there's something else up there. I want to get up the top there, but I don't know how to get up there. I feel like there is something. Up there. I want to get up there. I don't know if there is. I mean, the main thing here was the axe, right? What does that actually give us? He's still frostbite damage. Power attack still moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Interesting. Oh, that has a cooldown. Okay. I was about to say I didn't know where that was. There was something there. Is there somewhere I can actually work on my hotbar? Because that I am not aware of. Can I remove stuff from my hotbar? Do I have to just put it on? Can I just do this?
One moment.
I'm assuming that's meant to detect things around. I don't know if it is.
Right behind you.
And Roth!
Works. Oh. That was the shot ability, I think. So that a little bit late there, but you know. Why would there be electrical plant right here? Huh? Why would there be electrical plant right here? We can't get through that at all, can we? Wait, why did that literally fill up my bar with all those things? Oh, you can literally just queue up multiple things like that.
I got this.
Interesting. Yup. Okay. Not the way we're meant to go anyway. See, the thing is, I don't know if I want... I mean, I guess I could have those abilities on my hotbar, but, like, I don't really need either of them. Any of those abilities be in my control, as long as they're using them.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Eckworth and Roth!
Easy enough. We probably also got over here another way. Tend to up a bit further. Yeah, because all the spells that I need are going to be in my Grim. Honestly. Oh, bears. Oh, that should be easy.
And Roth!
Wayfarer's Ring? Health and essence regeneration from potions and food. I think I'm still gonna prefer my passive essence generation. We should probably actually check in that lake too and see if there's actually anything down there. Was there moss or something here? Oh, okay. Around? little bit treacherous. Why does it seem to keep getting fast and further and further away? This is the path to his house?
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
What's up?
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Let him continue.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in your past life. You're a different person now. You need to use this life to make amends.
What do I do, though? Find the descendants of those... I can't even say it. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No. No, they aren't. They will change as a soul. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Alright. I think we've fulfilled today's quota of stopping people from making horrible life decisions.
Step closer, godlike.
Hello.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
In return, you're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Your head, something feels strange.
Say the words. You didn't come all this way just to linger on the threshold.
And on the shore between the here and the beyond.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Dip my toe into bottomless depths?
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
You making this up? The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful.
Thank you.
Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
You indeed. You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad. Or the unusual.
Okay, wish me straight.
When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
The voice in my head be the
Can
thorn.
a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you.
The new god?
Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
I want some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Okay. Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
It's been enlightening,
For
thank
us
you.
both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Great.
Get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Not yet. I gotta loot the place. Spring journal? Another restless night, I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by maddening blight. Why is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. God loves a Madra. I guess we'd toss a coin for what we looted. Or cabbages. Let's go cabbages. Where's this well? This one, the pond? Is there? There's something over there too. Actually, can I do this one? This doesn't work? Okay, that doesn't work. I thought I was going to do an ore that was just going to freeze stuff, but no. Lockpick, eh? Okay. Well, that was some interesting... So that gives me some more idea about this. So potentially another deity, like a brand new one that may have got cast out by the others. Oh boy. Can I actually jump down here? Is there anything else down here? Don't see anything else. Alright.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's...
Maximum essence? 210. Do I particularly want those boots though? Stamina regeneration, cast a barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your maximum health. Interesting, that would be cool. But
it's a god.
Okay, so we're on cleanup duty right now, right? So we need to start to get tier 2 stuff. I think I need to push to max blue tier upgrades. Oh yeah, wasn't there someone back here that I need to... The quest. Did I fail the other one? Oh, that was an option? Damn, okay. I didn't realize that was. Okay. Well, maybe next time. Third one, the person only. So I need to get this other one done. Okay, that's the one I was looking at. Making sure that I hadn't.
Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodaka forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
You're in to investigate.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Oh, there might still be a glimmer of Wodaka herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
Think you were still Garut?
If only I were so lucky. The paladins of Wodaka only select the most powerful and devoted. But I dream of joining their ranks. To serve Inquisitor Ludwin would be a privilege. I've heard she is Wodaka's will incarnated in a singular being. She might appreciate the totem of our god at this shrine. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
Yeah. Any I've seen, how do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika.
I'm Paradis, who might be able to fill you in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave.
Is the restoration going?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the Quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Yep. Maybe the other cause as much as Wodika.
The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end.
Maybe they'd reason to cast her
Margaret
out?
for burning her. Fuck Arbidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagard. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Eothas. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
I think this is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
What's wrong with Eothas?
Eothas rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eothas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting, but Arbidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
To Margaret?
Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodika. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Sounds like the Burn Queen was literally being an arsehole and people... supposedly the other gods rebelled against her. That's what I'm getting. Isn't one enough?
Ah, you think so? Bereth is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagard rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
Okay. Isn't he a god of rebellion?
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Okay, Skane sounds like an asshole. Mana stories about Whale?
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome.
Okay.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
I'll do that.
Boop. Bet that was part of something once.
Okay. Anything else here? Potentially up this way? You need more Paradisian leather. Seems to be about it. Oh, shut! Almost missed that. Almost missed that. So I still need to upgrade my armor. At some point. Oh, it does work. That's nice. There was one wall we couldn't break open. Where was it? I think it was over here by this camp. Somewhere over there. I think that's where that was. But that's cool. Like, literally just getting that one level allows me to break those. Super useful. So anything that does explosive damage can open up those walls. Okay. Tier 1. Tier 1 blue enemies.
Zarps and ogres don't raid for fun. Raid because people turn hunting grounds into farmland.
True. To expand, you force things out of their natural habitats. Natural foraging ground. Oh boy, is that a troll? We're at the other bounty, aren't we?
And rock. Time to die.
Now they come. Take your best shot.
Ow!
And rock.
Oh, this is literally a boss.
And rock.
Missed completely.
Worth and rock.
Gonna.
And rock.
Oh, it's out of range. God damn it. All right, we're going down here then.
And rock. Worth and rock.
Oh.
And rock.
Can't see him in there because of the.
Worth and rock. And rock. And rock. And rock.
They won't get past me.
Wait, Marius went down? Oh.
Worth and rock.
Oh, they're both down right now.
Back on my feet.
Worth and rock. Worth and rock. Worth and rock. And rock.
Come on.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Oh. There we go.
We make a good squad.
Ay, 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 ay. What else can we eat? I don't think we have too much else.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Yeah. As one does. Oh, that's an explosive barrel right there. You good? Alright, now we're gonna clear out the rest of the encampment. Yeah, getting some actually armor upgrades. Place does not actually shoot straight. Is there anything down here? Too shallow for anything to be really hidden there. Alright, let's go around this way then. Bruiser? You're only 2-1.
And Roth!
Good one!
And Roth!
Oh, he's already dead.
Make way!
Unseen, unheard.
And Roth! And Roth!
Good. Okay.
That it.
So we're gonna get another level up. See, I don't know if I. Still more close by.
And Roth!
Uh-oh. I read them from over there.
Eyes right.
Eggsworth and Roth!
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
How are we not getting any hides from the bears? Uh-oh. Well. That happened. Do we have any sausages or anything? We'll take that. I wonder if the food just sits there. Town. Can I stack up like regen? Alright, so we should be heading back towards the lower tier stuff now. Again. Looks like there's a way up here, maybe? Let's back up here. Okay. Hey, Nissan. We're winning. We're doing okay, despite probably not having the gear upgraded that we need to right now. Better stuff. It's more so about getting the upgrades. I did just get a chest piece. I was like looking at upgrading my chest piece because I don't have any upgraded armor yet. All the things that I'm engaging with. We did just get actually a unique chest piece, so I thought, well, now is a better time than any to be like, upgrade that. Why does it feel like there's a way that way, but there's no actual way through that way? Hey, where are these two? The ones that were arguing. Okay, so we went in there, right? When we came out over there, that's the... Weird that we didn't take this off last time. Trying to do some clearing of some stuff. Looks like we got some few things. Before I forget, we did get the wand upgrade that allows us to do the explosion attack. That actually breaks the breakable walls, which I'm like very thankful for. So, I believe there was one breakable wall that we missed, but there wasn't another way around. That was... over here somewhere? But we came out. Was that skeleton? I think it was up on the cliff here somewhere. Didn't it go around that way? Where was it then? That's one thing I wish we could do is like actually mark the map. There was a breakable wall somewhere, I believe over this way, that I couldn't get through previously. I remember. Yeah. Don't remember exactly where it was. There was, I thought it was over here, but maybe it's not. Maybe it was back down further. There's a breakable wall that I wanted to remember where it was, but I don't actually remember where it was.
And Roth!
What's up, Harry? Show me what you got. Another win, but who's counting?
Well, at least I won't have any problem with future breakable walls. Rolling wall as well. I mean, it's easy. I think the fireball tends to do a lot more damage. I used all of them right now. So I gotta cycle through spells. Not one of the explosive ones? It's not.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Yeah. Switch to melee. Yeah, we all know you're not a true mage. You know? The sword's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I heard some of the best animators the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but surely they'll reply soon. Don't leave a fellow Valen in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with the Fjord. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm gonna give up so easily. Well, about your home. I really don't remember where that was. Let's go do this bounty, though.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Tier 1s? You're a tier 2. Come back here.
Egworth and Roth!
Nice shot!
Egworth and Roth!
All right.
And Roth! And Roth!
Oh, you're a tier 2 as well?
Give me a second.
Egworth and Roth!
Stop right there!
Oh boy, there's more. Yep.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Ow. Where are you guys?
Egworth and Roth!
Oh wait, you're the big target.
Back in the fight. Left leg.
You're here?
Felt that one.
Oh boy, I'm just gonna...
Look left.
Egworth and Roth!
Well, hadn't been incapacitated in a while.
Egworth and Roth!
Next one's mine. Here I go. Another down.
No. Ow! There's someone alive!
Still recovering. Let's see what you got.
Can you make sure they're dead, please?
Appreciate it. Nice job, everyone.
Actually, you know what I don't have equipped? Can I not equip that one? No, wrong thing. It's this one.
Isak Samu!
That's a really shitty heal, honestly. I know it revives people, but... How strong their healers are often? Surely I should be able to do the same thing. Oh, what am I looking for here? Definitely need to get that armor upgraded. I think before we continue the main story, I want to get hopefully towards tier 3. Do you know, Nissen, do you know if you get materials or most of the materials back if you dismantle something? And what is the best way of getting more materials that you don't have? Because obviously there seems to be limits to exploration and stuff. I don't know. I don't know where this one was. There was definitely something along the lines. Of a spot to go to. I mean, we're almost level 10, so we can start. I mean, level 7, so we can start using the level 10 Grimrar spells. Assuming we also need to be level 10 to use those.
And roll!
What am I getting hit by?
And roll!
I just shattered. This is that entrance.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Alright, I guess we can go back down along the river here, and then I think mostly it's side quest time. Try and clear some of those up. We could also teleport across there and check that out. I feel like there's like something in there that we haven't gone to. I did not see the corpse. Supposedly down there. There we go. Does it actually provide any light? No.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
And roll!
One for you! Let's go! You're mine now!
Just clear them all?
I was just getting warmed up.
Ready, aim.
That was rather easy to clear those all out. I think that's the main benefit of using the chain lightning. Well, the bouncing orb is literally just bounces between targets. Don't have to worry about grouping them up or anything like that. Just literally just cast once.
Stand back.
Alright, so that seems to be pretty much
Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
I think now... She's back over here. She hasn't moved back in. You're sound asleep. I don't think you're gonna be doing much then. Go to Fellowship Harbor. We'll come around here. We hit that bounty target up, then head back into town. I'm assuming it's gonna be 1 ancient memory per zone then. Potentially 2. 3 more passives, and then maybe a bonus one from... Continue the story to unlock ability. Yeah, but I don't know if that's like... I don't like it if that's going to say the tooltip, and it's like, actually, you need to actually go here. Unless it's like, it will say that it's in the zone. Did we not cover any of that area? Okay, so maybe it's just all mountain.
Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant. Other times, not.
Well, just stop smelling then. It's fine. Or going near the ocean. One of the two. Okay, this kind of seems... We definitely went around the back of that. Okay. So in that case, yes, we have done as much as we can there. Bunch of thugs.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Oh, better go down here then. Oh, hello. Gonna bounce this off that way. Can we not? Okay.
Just like the good old days.
Not sure the pallet would have been stopping the spirits getting through, but you know, could be wrong. What do I know? Potentially from the water's edge. Oh, it's close to the barrel. Back. Dang. Look at that early. Okay. Dealt with the creatures.
This job will be the death of me.
This is just the main docks then.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
Okay, missing key.
One moment.
Something below that I missed? Room key. Oh, is that it? Like, it got dropped down? Alright, maybe I missed something. Maybe we're gonna have to start using this more often. Definitely not that. Hold on, can I actually go back up this way? Yeah, okay. Is there a key? Was the key inside the place and we have to get there? Is that the key? Are you gonna tell me where the key is?
Not now.
Well, this takes 3 lockpicks, so we definitely need more lockpicks. I mean, if we could make lockpicks.
One moment.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs. Is it me or...
C6 soldiers. What's this regiment coming to?
Something else here? Yeah. There's gotta be, it's gonna be one of 2 things. There's either a missing key.
Hold on.
Hello. No. What about a jump from that one? Maybe from here? Okay. Hey, look, the key. Growing tired of lack of respect from the ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious story missing, learn some damned humility. Much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like professional soldiers we are. Yeah, no, or you could be less like assholes to, like, you know, during an occupying force. Might just suit you guys better. There's nothing up here.
One moment.
Oh. Something below here. Hello. That one over there. I kind of wish I had got this guy sooner. Because there's probably a lot of places that I could have been like, yes. I miss those. Let's open the door. Anything else? Alright.
Not now.
That's just the basic one, isn't it? I do hope there's a way we can customize a grimoire rather than have, I guess, deal with predefined ones. Doesn't seem like there is, though. More fire accumulation. Interesting. Did we upgrade this one at all? Getting them upgraded is going to be our next job. Alright, well that's done. Let's go quickly do the bounty. And we'll start on some more main quests for the area. And I think we're done most part for this area. I think there's just some cleanup down. Yeah, this corner section I think is the most part. I think we've done pretty much everything up this way. We were pretty thorough as we went through that way. North side of town might require some other stuff too. I don't know if there was anything up there. I think there was. Actually, I don't think I've been in the shanty town. I'll have to come back here. We'll do the bounty first. I think I almost walked across this way. Yesterday.
And rough.
Next one's mine. We got 'em all.
Beetle shell.
Boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die somehow.
Sorry. You've heard too much.
Found it. Get him.
Oh god, getting shot from.
Worth and rough.
Okay.
Worth and rough.
Ow.
Worth and rough.
Okay. Rude.
Worth and rough.
Well, we hadn't died in, I think, at all today. But then.
And rough.
Well done. Another win, but who's counting?
You know, someone might be. This is gonna be rough because of that one. Okay.
The Adirans have to start boarding vault.
I know that, but my boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them
Never
killed.
setting foot on a ship in these
All
waters.
gotta die somehow.
I promise you that.
Quiet as the depths.
Egworth and Roth!
Get down! Stop! You bastard! Make the boss proud.
And Roth!
Take it off.
Egworth and Roth!
Have we got those ones? Nope. You're over there. It's fine.
And Roth!
Okay.
Egworth and Roth!
About that one.
Ow. God damn.
Egworth and Roth!
Okay?
Can you pull aggro, please?
Still recovering.
Good. Come and get me!
And Roth!
Really not freezing his shoot.
And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Isok Sal! Egworth and Roth! Luthen!
Freeze. You're not freezing quite.
And Roth!
Oh.
And Roth!
Let's see what you got.
Didn't end.
That it.
Ooh. New pistol. The lockpick for sure. Plant. This one. Power infused power charges? They're making a bomb? Did something stop the rebels with that? With that's not the rebels. I'm hoping that's not the rebels. That entire island that we haven't gone to. That one I feel is a bit more dangerous. I definitely want to get the upgrades before we go there. Let's go to the shanty town, I think.
One moment.
See if there's any quests over here. We should be getting close to level 10 as well. I not level 10, level 7.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Is it just gulls? What do they take?
They've got my crew's swollenets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Sure, I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse.
Just a little
I'll
bit.
start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Sure, why not? Free food. And leave it out for us, that's great.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You know, a stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Let's see what you got. I might actually get those. If I have movement speed, interesting. Lovely, I'll clean up the rotten food for you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but you know. Get out for my service. You guys need actual food? I got plenty in my backpack. I can provide. I hear sparkles. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's one of the things he wants. That's right, there's that other quest that we got, like, part of the things, but...
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
Imagine it would be. Another one. One around this side somewhere. Last one. Over a bit further.
One moment.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
What's up?
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Looking to leave paradise for Thirdborn?
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
It's the same broker that's screwed over a couple people. You can't get them yourself?
I could, but I might be recognized. And then maybe captured. Or worse.
It's not a dialogue I would have gone for, but yeah.
And then where would my dearest be? Blind and alone in this pitiful shack. Anyway, we paid good money for that land, and it will mean our livelihood when we get to Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it.
Sounds good.
Oh, bless you, Envoy.
This is where these guys are. I was just, just passing through. Passing through. Is this last one? Is it over that way?
One moment.
Something below. Let's catch. Oh. We just fall through that. Oh, anyway.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
There's a person, a means such as yourself doing digging around the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
Find a ring and I'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Probably more than one. But is it actually here? Is something else inside? Is it here? No?
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
Take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Hello. You look like some liars or some thieves. That works.
One moment.
We're out of lockpicks? Damn. Do they restock frequently? So I've bought them at every store that I could get them. Keep it down there. I'm breaking my damned loot myself. I don't know if this guy's ring is here. Well, it's going to be somewhere else. Oh. Hey, no game.
Any luck with the search?
Essence in battle? All the potions, I can't make it them yet. I have a ring that provides some passive regeneration, which I think I'd be mostly surviving off of. Otherwise, in longer combats, definitely need check a couple of potions. The other thing I can recommend is upgrading your gear, because one thing I'm noticing, I think that's very important, is gear upgrades. I can actually show you that here in a moment.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Here you go.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
What's protecting you from the curse?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's Leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for
the
both of
other
us.
thing too.
Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
It's punishing. I always assume the gods have bigger things to worry about. Supposed to keep order, that means punishing us when we get out of line. That one.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
More so to the point that the combat system is based on tiers of gear, so getting to like the next tier and stuff. And then you have like each pips that they're going to be for the tier. So the higher your gear, I assume the more damage you're going to be able to do, but it may still be limited. I don't know if there's a thing, because I know there's definitely you do reduce damage for being under tier. I don't know if there's like a bonus damage for being over tier. So obviously this is fine quality and it's not fine. I've been fighting, I think, some 2-pip blue enemies. Just starting to become a problem. Yeah. So, from what I've heard, there's been some reviewers and stuff that have actually quit the game due to the game being too hard. And it's purely, like, from what I've seen, is like they haven't upgraded the gear either. Like, they just haven't bothered to upgrade anything. I mean, you can buy high, like, rarer gear, because it does change appearance. Some of the stuff that changes appearances too, but yeah.
supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Thanks for the meat.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone
yeah.
talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it.
West side of town, outside, above the spider nest, if you know where that is. Oh, interesting. Rathman figurine. That is interesting. I guess I need to start buying these pelts and stuff too. It is... Where is it? That's the entrance to the Ruinous Cavern. No. Yes. That's where you exit the Ruinous Cavern. There is... You can go up either this way by the river here, or you can go up through the Ruinous Cavern and get up along the outside here. But there is a statue right here, I believe. That I think it has one of the essence potions in its hand. There's a button in its other hand, and I think it's in the side room right there. From memory. I did find a few rings in quick succession, so yeah. Either if it's not that one, then on the elevator up, there's an elevator I think into town over here somewhere. There's a way you jump off, and there's like a balcony, and I think that's where I found one of the other rings. There was a few things in that area that I found.
Some people have fallen down these stairs. Not me, mind.
There's a few things over in that area. The other one was the treasure map. There was a treasure map that I think we got from the top of the lighthouse. That is literally just across underneath. It's like a little, you dive down and go through into an area. And underneath there is a few different things. But I'm pretty sure that the ring that I got for the essence was in the secret room with the statue. Okay, did I do everything here then? Precious light. Dealer brands. Buy the land deeds. We're gonna go in there to get the land deeds.
One moment.
Having him with me is going to be huge now. Like, just being able to guarantee, like, being able to see where things are. All right.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Uh-huh.
interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
What's so interesting?
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
But you had other visitors?
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Because they would be... They would come to a scholar for help?
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find Luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
We're outside the dead fire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
It's an island we haven't gone to yet.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
Make sure they're okay.
The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Thank you. We will head that way in a bit.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Well.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Let's climb.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Okay. Pay the apothecary a visit.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We can track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Have we actually been there yet? I don't think we actually have. Hey, level 7, let's go. Attack speed and action speed. I don't know if that increases cast speed. Weapons and abilities. I'm assuming they classify them as abilities. So yes. We probably should get at least one into you know what? I think I'm gonna go for might for now. technically unlock the second one, which unlocks the level 10 Grimoire spells and decreases essence cost even further for getting the Grim up. Though the bounce might be nice, but that only would be good if I can actually level that up. I don't think it's worthwhile. I've got that one for now. Armor essence, kind of nice. There's the Grimoire upgrade here specifically. That will decrease the cost of essence even further. The Grimoire Mastery. There is also the Parasitic Staff spell that you can actually use that will actually regenerate essence. I think there's that one. There is Arcane Seal for regeneration. I think that's the only things. That one increases the essence you get from enemies. But yeah, this is your early game one. But I think you require a Grimoire for this. You learn a spell itself, it also counts towards the spells in a Grimoire. Yes, they do actually make it a rank higher than whatever is in the Grimoire. So ideally you want to be using... so this would technically be like a tier 2 spell when I'm using it in a Grimoire. So it bounces up to 6 times when I use the Grimoire version as opposed to... I can technically use it without a Grimoire, but I think some of these things like this one will actually require Grimoire still. We don't need more companion upgrades yet, do we? Give me a second point to actually equip this. Yeah, so I guess you want to specialize into a couple spells. I think there's like elemental stuff down here too. You prefer certain elements that you can get eventually. See, some of these ones are like, it needs a Grimoire with a spell. Other ones, you just unlock them, like this one. The fire one looks like you can, the Ring of Fire looks like you can just use that one. Blast of Frost, you need a Grimoire. Burning Storm, you need a Grim. Like all these high tier ones you need actually, Meteor Shower you do not need a Grimoire. If you actually unlock it that way. Huh. Yeah, some of them allow you to free use. Otherwise, I guess it's like where you'd want to invest, but like, I don't know how many levels we've got. I obviously want to max this one out. I want to potentially max this one for less penalty. To a higher tier or medium armor potentially. Or light armor as it gets later. I don't know if there's high penalties for stronger light armor. I've got that one for being able to destroy walls right now. I think we just take this one. Curious if I can do what I'm assuming I still need level 10, right? Or can I actually undo them now? Oh. Oh, I can just use the level 10 Grimoire spells? Oh. I believe that's nasty then. Well, that's good to know. So literally at level 7, I can unlock that one, and then at level 9, I can do the 15 ones. I have to be level 11 to unlock the other ones. Hey, Stetson. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good time zone. Yeah, so right now, actually it doesn't say what level it is, but I know the chain lightning that I have here is a level higher. It definitely bounces 6 times as opposed to 3. Oh, I'm totally fine. I'm used to mostly having a lucky community, and I don't mind that.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Stand back.
Be aware. There's probably 1,000 spiders in there.
Yep.
Eckworth and Roth!
Here they come. You're mine now.
What are you up to today? What were you playing?
Take a moment, people.
My brain is completely zoned out right now. Hope your stream was good. Appreciate you bringing your lovely community over this way. You getting some sleep?
One moment.
Take care of yourself. Way out that way. What's come again? Hope it's treating you well. Not dying too many times to... I think they still have the mechs and stuff in the game, right? I remember when they first implemented the vehicle... the modular vehicles. Getting those stuck and not being able to flip them was rough. Okay, there's a door this way. Oh, this is the shortcut to out here. Okay. Yeah, so this is essentially where the ring is then. Where I believe the ring is. There's a statue right here. There's a button in one of these hands, I believe. Which then opens up this, and there's, I think, the chest here. Had the ring. But yeah, there's the elevator that's down there. And I think there's another ring around here or somewhere up. I think over there behind the waterfall. The one that regen health or something like that. And I think there was something else on that ledge. Or no, up on that ledge. Avoiding the max. You know? Probably a good plan. Good plan. Alright, let's go say hi to the merchant and find out about this poison. Is what we're doing? Yeah, right now we're just cleaning up the everything we need to do for this first area. And then we'll be moving on to, I think, the second region. At that point. So I don't know how much more we have to do main story-wise. All the totems? Not yet. The hidden totem one, I think I've got about 4 out of the 6. I do have this entire region. I've got this here and here to go. And I got a little bit here. And I think mostly that I've covered everything. I might have to rehash some of this area. I think that is mostly a place you can't go. So we'll see. We'll see.
Must not be hiring.
Why is there like someone on the other side of that door that's aggressive? That window you can actually get through. Now I'm curious. No, I thought we might be able to grab onto it, but it looks like we don't. Ah. Maybe future quest? The apothecary shop? Nope.
So much to do.
Are you sure this will work? Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living land. Oh, dear, Envoy. You... result.
Gods, I hope this works.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that guy.
I knew you'd be back.
Proof point earlier, what was that about?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Steady weapon will never let you down. I thought you and the blacksmith looked similar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Is good to have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You practice your penmanship. That scroll uses the rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
See what you're selling. Yeah, because there's some fine quality stuff here. Get health restoration from all sources. Fire shock and elemental to air. Don't really need that. I'm pretty sure I already bought the Grim that I wanted anyway. Might grab the 4 potions. Oh, that's right, boots and stuff. Can I sell stuff? Maybe not to you? Oh wait, wrong tab. So I can't dismantle these, so I think the only thing I can do is sell them, right? This is a bit of money back. Same with rings, I think, that we don't need, but... for now. Bounties? What are we getting from these?
Welcome back, Envoy.
Bounty to claim?
Show it here.
Ogre is no more?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
500, okay, not bad.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Octave?
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Yellow bands?
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Thanks.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Alright, so that's all the bounties done for this region. What did we get? We got something? Kith water. 3% damage from Kith, 10% damage from other sources. That seems like a horrible amulet, honestly. Why the hell would we want that?
Good. You made it back.
Is a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours?
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Some of your customers have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
You're not a little jealous?
I just think well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
What do you have? You do have Adra for purchase. I don't know if we need more iron or softwood right now. I think we've got that in spades. At least for right now. Does have a bunch of fine equipment if we did need to grab something, but I think we're good.
I knew you'd be back.
Problem is that is rather expensive. Why are these so expensive too? And $1,000 on that? I do need those. Alright.
One moment. This thing was here long before Paradise was. And it'll be here long after, too.
Affairs of men have no place at this tree.
What?
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Something wrong?
Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
It's just all about unexpected, the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Belteremo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
You could use a laugh.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Good luck. I'll clean up this alcohol for you, because clearly you don't need it. Neither do your friends. Is he actually going? Gonna get to watch a play? Oh, can't sit.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Beleriok? Of course not! Beleriks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous to teeth, to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you.
I think this guy needs a new career, honestly.
At this very moment, is it not? But fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is the Guru, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you.
Oh god.
this upwater car may preach about law, but they find themselves in such disorder.
We good to go now? Hope it goes well.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
What do I care about these Sparrowhawks?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
Do they want with the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
No, not a big guy. I'm checking him out boots.
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
They're not all hotheads.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Okay.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, he's got a real ugly mug.
Wow. Grab those apples. Try this game? I mean, it depends what you're looking for in a game. It really depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, the benefit of this game is too, it is on Game Pass. It'd be your cheapest option of trying a bunch of different games.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a... Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
I just want to start a fight. This guy?
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
More refined version of Elder Scrolls? No. This is not anything like Elder Scrolls. It's never tried to be like the Elder Scrolls games. And that's not its intention either. It is an open world exploration narrative.
You break it, you buy it.
Game. You explore, you fight stuff, you loot stuff. Oh boy, there's still a lot of blood.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Why hasn't got back to them? Hal's not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but it is fair. It's only fair that you're reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is easy to anger. Man, you know what happens when he gets angry. You square up your debts, no excuses. First person, it's a single player. Very much single player. This is like the first region we're in so far right now. So there's, from what I hear, there's 4 regions. So you go through, explore things, you find things. You don't have to do as much exploring as what I have done. There is main quests and stuff you can follow. Obviously, you got different abilities. And kind of 3 main subclasses. You got companions and stuff that you have with you. You got your equipment and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. So assuming this could be multiple regions, I don't think we're gonna explore this whole map. I think they might leave space open for DLCs and stuff. But right now we're in the Dawnshore region. That question's not a problem. Yeah. I mean, this one's gonna be very narrative focused. And there's a lot of dialogue if you want it, and a lot of lore building, because this is the Pillars of Eternity universe. If you've played any of the CRPGs, exactly what you said it was. All good. Enjoy. I found that one rather early, and I thought it was like that was so convenient going into Wizard's Run, and I found like the one.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
The one unique item that would make a huge impact on the run. Two sidetracks? I did 2. I did the Spider Cave. I think I came back down around here. I think I went up the coastline, went up to get the treasure map. And then I went up exploring this way, went up the elevator, came back down. I think went up this way. Then I did the thing. It's more like Elden Ring? No. I mean, people have been comparing the game to Elden Ring. I really don't think it is. This would be more akin to the old school single player games. This is not so much as a sandbox as those games are. Like, again, similarities.
Watch your back, or don't.
But I would say if you're expecting Elder Scrolls... Oh, sorry, Elden Ring. Brain. Elden Ring, no. Not like any epic boss fights. We are a wizard. I think that the system is kind of interesting too. So again, it is based on a pre-existing universe. That is the Pillars of Eternity universe.
The city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's
That's
name
your
are you
damn
talking
good
about?
shot, you know that? Think about it.
Oh,
You
I'm
know
well
we're
aware.
coming in now.
But thank
no
you.
smugglers
It's
to
very
look out for.
sweet.
No more
Where'd you learn to
dealers
shoot
coming
from?
into the city.
You really want to know the answer?
Not like Elden Ring. It's not like a grimdark universe per se. And having lots of big epic boss fights. There are obviously some bosses and stuff. Very medieval themed, kind of. I mean, there's guns as well. More like 1800s, I guess. With magic. Would be the best way to describe it. I don't know much about the rest of the I guess it's weird because it's kind of It's kind of, I mean, wait, when did the London buses and stuff exist? They're 1600s, right? Or like black powder pistols? 17th century. I mean, it kind of. The Pillars of Eternity universe, from what I'm aware, is very, very unique universe. But yeah, very, very much a bunch of fantasy elements and stuff to it.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
What's the matter? Has he done something? Now there's a face I'd never...
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
My who takes the time to optimize the game. Performance is great. Yes, I mean, I've noticed some like lower frames in certain areas. I am running a 2070 Super. So it's a little outdated, and plus the fact that I'm also streaming mostly from my CPU, but had 100 100 plus. I mean, I have looked at the 60 frames, so I wonder if some of those regions are struggling to keep up with the 60 frames. When if I let it go to like, or maybe 120 or something, it would be running better. But it might be like one of the encoding or like the bottlenecks of the system itself with the limitation put on there. I don't know. Imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Tawana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Life making people uneasy. I'm used to it. Considering the welcome I got, I'm more worried about them.
That's right. They did murder you. It was a misunderstanding, I'm sure.
40 level graphics? Yeah, that's fair. A woman of your expertise doing in the Living Lands?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
Didn't have a Valian accent?
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Is it? I found the shipment in the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
You learn from a good healer. I lose parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. The shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
Good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up.
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
That's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I'm not laughing.
If he didn't mean it, he wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
Best way to fight injustice is to undermine it.
I don't know how you made it out of the Adiran court alive, but I guess I'm lucky you did. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right?
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge.
Okay.
Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Oh.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Sure, for a friend.
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Oh, thank you.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
Can't you see I'm busy?
No, I wasn't aware you were busy at all. Spoke with my source close to the Steel Garrote regarding your mother's detention 13 years ago. Unfortunately, they found no record of her following her initial arrest. In the circumstances, it's difficult for me to imagine she is still alive. I hope you can take some meager comfort in the fact that she would be proud of you for continuing her work. Damn, okay. So literally I'm just gonna murder the Garrote.
It's one of the most fascinating stories.
Alright, let's head out. Some quest to finish.
I can't stop worrying about the dream Scourge. What if it happens to us?
Well, if it happens to you, you're probably gonna die from it, go mad.
Sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's the man gotta do? Think she's too fancy for...
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
In here?
One moment.
Ah.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
We're out of lockpicks. Problem.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
What do you mean? I'm not here to bartend for you.
If you'd like to be useful,
That's a quest thing we come back for later. I wonder if I should camp first and get some upgrades. Yes, I want to go do that one. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get these guys out of here. Oh, I'm curious if the ring is going to be under here instead.
One moment.
No, don't see anything over here. Ah.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Do any more lockpicks?
Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sure I have exact...
Someone, you had someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Another time. Okay. We're going upstairs. Alright, got your documents.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Well, indeed, you're looking for?
Oh, thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, Envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
So you need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You wanted, of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking?
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Okay.
Thank you, Envoy.
Work on it.
I wish more of your officials were as a...
Where is that? Front the smugglers? Alright, honestly, I think we're just gonna do that then. Go do that. Quickly.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Nothing to see here, friend. It's all right. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Deerflight and Gladen, maybe you've heard of them?
A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
On the original deal we made with Gladen, I'll cover it, their share. Of the new deal.
I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper?
1,000?
Pleasure doing business with you. Tell your countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Man. Oh, the hell, that's my wallet. Thank you.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Oh, I could report them. Why would I want to report them? It sounds like they were attacked. And they just defended themselves. At least from what they're saying.
Town looks nice from out here.
It's better inside.
Dream all you want. We're dock folk. Made to live outside those walls.
Maybe you are. I'll write you once I'm rich and famous.
How do we get up? That was easy enough. That works.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodaka. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Yep. Might as well leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Pay the difference for you.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Praise Wodaka.
That's much too kind of you. But we appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us.
People all over the
It'll
world
be
are going
lovely
to
to see
be
you again.
looking for me to show up.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done. One moment.
Is I still looking for that ring? I wonder if there actually is a ring here.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Oh, I would be...
So I can't even detect it. Makes me feel like it's somewhere else. I wonder if there's sewers here or something. Maybe somewhere else I can get to. Find that ring. Hmm. Try to go inside and see if there is anything close by that we can access to. I think we're just on cleaning up side quests now, right? Do that one, which is for I think 2 different quests now. I did want to upgrade my stuff before I go do the... Probably before I do anything else, I probably want to go try and get some upgrades.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Damn. Hands Occult. Shock damage? Critical hit chance? Oh damn. That is tempting. Considering how much we use as shock abilities. There is honestly so much to find. Can't grab onto anything else? Alright, I think if we go down to the aqueduct, that'll be our best bet then. We can find this ring for that guy. Not technically a quest, but... Oh, this is here?
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Nope. I met with the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
Go down. Who my girl like patron is?
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments. Well, maybe no news is good news. I'll deliver my findings to the Adiran Embassy, and you can take it from there. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
I appreciate it.
Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes, but alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
Envoy. What
do you actually have? Potions if I need them. I'll grab those. Actually, I'll grab... That's another 1,000. Grabbing all those. Their bodies down. Oh god. Of course they are. Anything else? I don't see that guy's ring. It'd be like the only other place I'd think about it. Is he gonna find his wife somewhere? Only other place I'd think potentially. He's like probably left his ring at home. Evidently.
When you catch your killer, make sure it hurts.
You are a horrible person.
Home sweet shameful home.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Appreciate it.
What brings you to this hole in the wall?
Oh, you know, nothing much.
I don't have time.
Mind your own business.
Don't have time? Well, you know, if I had some more time, you want to be able to do some of the bounties that I just completed, so. Oh, I'm going actually the wrong way. That's not the sewers. This would be the sewers. This is a way to get in there.
She asked about you again. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though.
Need my perspective on something?
Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
So no, that's all there is to it?
Appreciated, Envoy. See?
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it?
Ludwig doesn't take no for an answer.
Well, if she has a problem, she can come talk to me. And I will set her straight. You can take me to them. Just gonna stand here.
Talk some sense into him, Envoy.
No. I won't. Can't make me. How'd it go?
Let me tell you, priestesses
Oh, God.
of Mordecai may preach about law, but they find themselves in such
Good.
and rough. Arms up. Tell all you got.
Oh. Is that a spirit?
And rough.
Some angry spirit inside then. I don't think there's a way in. Unless it's up through that balcony. Get up there. We have to go around, I think. You know what? I think we just do this now. Why not?
This is all I have.
All you have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. This has been slow.
There.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
In league with those rebels who killed me?
Ha! You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Bullshit. I don't see
He
any
just sold my
And
imp?
besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Watch yourselves. Oh, no, you don't. Eckworth and Roth!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Am I now? I do need a better weapon. Let me get my energy back.
Eckworth and Roth! Try that again. Gotcha.
Gonna pop that one.
Hey! Over here! And Roth! And Roth! What's the target? Eckworth and Roth!
Ow! That actually hurt. Some food. I'm sure we got something that was for both. It looks misstew. Oh god.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Wait.
Heal
Oh.
yourself!
Well,
Eckworth and Roth! Not yet.
right, stay there.
Eckworth and Roth!
Why'd that bounce that way?
And Roth!
Okay.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over. Good fight.
Enough of that. Hey, small lockpicks. I needed those for something.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Oh, I'm sure. Not if they know it's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
All the poison that killed me? What kind of poison that pays him? Thugs. Endearing you to me? I mean, this is the customers, one of them is an assassin.
I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your worries.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Looking for a mystic?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Tell me about these rebels.
Look, most Paradisans don't like the Adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote.
That's also
They're
the
a
problem.
minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adiran order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
Mm-hmm.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
There's nothing here.
One moment.
Does he actually have anything? Here. Grab those for sure.
Right behind you.
Okay. Hmm. Alright. Oh, I guess time to murder the rest of them. There's probably something up there. This way, I don't think. Not from this way. All right.
Nothing stopping me.
So I hear someone.
And Rob.
Next one's
Let's
mine.
go.
You think you
Take
can
your
just
best
take
shot.
out our leader?
I do.
And Rob. And Rob.
Oh boy.
And Rob. And Rob. Just as good.
Oh.
And Rob.
Please don't.
And
Alright, we clear? Probably need something to eat something. What do we got? Nothing. Here we go. A dish. I'll do. For the most part. Hey, more lockpicks.
Everybody all right?
How useful.
One moment.
Didn't see any loot. Here we go. That's right, we needed 3 lockpicks for this one. We should have them now. Go. Yeah, definitely starting to notice that we're falling behind in gear upgrades, especially with all those tier 2 guys around. Good thing we at least got the Grim upgraded.
Remind me not to shoot you. This one's mine.
Take out our
And you
leader!
killed him!
Come on.
And Roth!
That's right.
Eckworth and Roth!
On my last legs.
Your smartest choice. That's one band of ruffians down. Now time for the steel garrote. Bathhouse. Interesting. Is this guy still here?
Have to admit, I think I underestimated you. You've done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined.
New companions? Oh, that's interesting. Where was that one? Noticed I'm not like all the rest of my countrymen.
Oh, I've noticed, all right. Just thought it would be rude to point out the obvious. Thanks for the help, Envoy. Take care out there.
Clavengers estate, okay. There's a spirit in this building here, which I... Oh, interesting. This is the... city, I guess?
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Ah, this is an entire region, okay.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered! You! Adirn! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here. The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives.
Go, whatever.
Paradise will never bow to Adir!
The Adirans never should have come here!
Do you really think the Adirans killed the Claviger? Huh?
What do you want?
Do you want to know the truth? Wait, is that what they're saying? The Adirans kill the Claviger? Which makes me
Don't
think...
make eye contact. They'll
Good
attack
bird.
your peace of mind.
Question is, where is the steel? Hey, Alxa. Still Garut somewhere? I'd love to get rid of them all.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is...
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Matter of fact, I already have.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not
Hey,
caring an ounce
congrats,
about this.
Alcazar.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are
Congrats
magical
making those
all-knowing
steps.
windows into the afterlife.
All the best, friend. I hope you get in. Apparently gullible, but real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Oh, I missed it. Did we win?
God, I hope she can help. Please. Hear my prayers.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right?
Oh, is this
Hey, wait your turn!
the fraud?
Sees all. The Watcher knows all. Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An Envoy. A godlike. two destinies come together. How curious.
I already saw the real Watcher. You're hardly convincing.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
The Venom delivers proof of her expertise every day. You don't.
Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
What? That's it?
Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
One moment.
That's the good stuff. Something out there. Light out there, I guess. Seriously? Where's this false hope and bad information? Yeah, the biggest issue that she's going to be providing.
What's taking so long?
She's the fake, that's what. Okay. Anything else around the place? Smash a box? I think I was hitting the fragments of the previous box. Or at least there's some weird interaction there. This doesn't want me to go any other way. I'm curious. Can I actually get it up here? Nope, that just literally just tore. Okay. Well, rip. Literally.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Speaking of which, where's your merchandise? No special loot, okay.
An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
Who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Like a fancy way of saying your offense to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
Look the other way for a price.
By all means.
50
Take some
coins.
silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Do we go in stock? The Disappointer. Minus 10% attack damage. It still 10% bonus bleed damage. Dodge distance.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
We're back up here. Ah. I just need to find out when.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Steel Garrote. Where are they? The Clavenger's residence.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Oh, gods. They've looted the place.
Wait, what?
Well, that didn't take long.
Wait, looters that have come in? Oh, okay.
Thickworth and Roth! Thickworth and Roth! Come and get me! Thickworth and Roth! Thickworth and Roth!
Could be good, I think, for the most part.
Thickworth and Roth! Take it off.
Ow.
Thickworth and Roth!
Okay. You good?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
So they were hired to do something, I'm sure. Tend to be essentially looters. Come in here and find something.
One moment.
Go up that ladder, okay.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
It's kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice, and by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Alright. What else?
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Hopefully. Not completely trashed. Oh. Promises that he only wants to make relations with the living lands, but Inquisitor Lodwin. He wants gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. Don't know what to make of our new gas. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Hmm. Let's get some food. All right. That's the office, I guess.
Cozy.
So you're upstairs.
One moment.
Found us in the wind blowing past the strangle route. Wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives. Strange how many of our party will be adherents.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Where? Secret page. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Dirans, rally from the shadows, and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I don't openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed key to our cistern. That door is in the Temple of Ondra. A fitting sanctuary. May those use this hideout to their advantage. Hold on to the spare as time may come where I have to warn the resistance or join myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Uh-huh. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, Everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Mm-hmm. Want to go quietly?
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Okay.
After you.
What was that new amulet that we got? What's been receiving reviving a champion? Oh, we got that one. Okay. That's one we're using right now. One resolve. Yeah, definitely that one. More essence regen. Definitely useful.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
It's the envoy. Get him!
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! All right.
Okay. You clear?
Just getting warmed up.
Well. You could have probably thought about that, you know, that choice a little bit better.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Huh? Oh, yeah. Move on through.
Okay. Not missing anything here, am I?
One moment.
There we go. There's a way up anywhere else there. Oh. Hello. Is that you?
The perfect place for Adherents to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Ow.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adiran envoy.
Uh-huh.
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
I don't think business is good.
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Doing the Living Lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Okay. Nice place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
That's all that matters?
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
If you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Interesting. Did I not buy stuff from you? Or get stuff from you? Ah.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Wodika. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards.
Assassin's Note. Is alive and hunting us. In the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
You Adirans are vile!
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Oh, we are not.
Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Envoy?
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
They call them the Living Lands, but things die a lot around here. For the Empire.
There's a treasure chest there. That's better. What I tried to do last time, it didn't work. What do you?
Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
I don't know what he thinks we're gonna do.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy. Envoy.
Yes?
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Where's this going? God's Gate? Oh, then takes me out back to Dawn Shore. Oh, okay, there's the photographer that we can go back and deal with.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Probably should.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of weird. The Living Lands? Alright.
You're back. What have you found?
Dead, but its map of Dawn Shore looks complete.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Supplies you've got for sale. Fragment of the Scouts map provides information about the location of fragments of the Awakening God Totem. Is that what I need? I might grab that one. Harry summons a beetle to fight with you. That's kind of cool. I'm going for a melee build at the moment.
You're back. What have you found? Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Okay. So we've got 3 more pieces to get.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
It's fine. Found one of the pieces I needed. Good thing I checked in the back here then. Keeping things from me.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
Probably not.
I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure you spent a lot of time mapping that room.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Note the graffiti on the wall. You don't always want to follow it.
But I do. be a button around here, right? That's the secret wall.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
Sorry, nothing else? Just... Okay.
One moment.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
Probably us. Hey, Crafty. Welcome in, readers. Hello, hello.
May your eyes see all.
Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, we're just here breaking and entering into a secret prayer chamber, I guess. We're about to get into some main story heavy stuff here in a moment. So I think we've done pretty much everything else. We've done a fair amount of exploring, and this is the first region apparently of 4. I wanted to explore the south here, and then I think a little bit north of town here, and then other than that, I think we're pretty good. Everything else? Did we actually get another level? I think we did. No, Companion did. Time for spoilers. We can probably go to. I mean, anything we're gonna do at the moment is gonna be spoilers because we're doing some side quests either way. So I think we've done most of the cleanup already. For most of the other things. I'm gonna grab that passive for him. We can sidetrack to traveling down the beach. Actually, speaking of which, I actually need to get some upgrades going, I think, first. Before we dive too much into further progression. I mean, it is optional stuff that we do right now. In particular, we go here. We do need a camp so we can actually upgrade some of our gear that we haven't upgraded as of yet. So interesting, I can't technically unlock these till I get to level 10, but I can use the spells themselves. Is there any benefits? No, it's more bounces, essentially. Not the worst. Just cast time for Blizzard. Area effect for Fireball. I don't know if I really want to level those ones up. Right now, that one's going to guarantee me damage. I think we'll grab this one for now. Alright, gear upgrades. Ooh, okay. We can at least get you up to fine quality. What is this actually doing for me right now? Area effect damage and maximum essence. The worst. I think we push you up. You don't have the new materials just yet. But at least get to fine quality stuff, I think. So we need some more upgrades for you, wand-wise. Haven't found any upgrade for wands yet. I think it's just common ones. Do we want to upgrade you? We need more Adra. Alright, let's at least get our main wand upgraded. At least still use that. Do you have our armor upgraded? I think we're good then. Be all we really need to do for now.
You should keep an eye.
Oh, interesting. So these can be all upgraded. Oh, they have like paths that you can choose.
Eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to. I don't know what this thing is, but
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Oh, interesting.
as we were saying, you should keep an eye.
Uses companion's ability cooldown by 15%. Power activating companion ability increases your damage by 5 seconds. 2 intellect to resolve. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Oh, that's gonna be nice.
On that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to
Crusher.
worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Hey, I appreciate it. Oh, wait. No, I'm assuming you're someone that's from TikTok or that kind of community. Let's just say this. Getting people to follow you for followers is not going to do anything for you. Just saying. And it's kind of the most toxic way to grow a community. That's not genuine, and actually that has no benefit to your channel whatsoever. Honestly, if you want advice, there's plenty of places to go get that. But no one cares to follow people. people follow you that actually care about your content, and those are the kind of people you should be trying to attract if you actually are trying to make any content on Twitch. Just saying that. Follow for follow will likely get you banned in most places. More than likely. Sure, I think we got the smuggler's boat, so I haven't upgraded anything. Yeah, you generally don't need to. You start getting a bunch of the resources once you get to the mainland. And obviously, what are we? I did 10 hours yesterday. What are we in now? 6 hours. So I'm finishing up. We are playing this on the hardest difficulty, so combat's been a little bit harder, and I guess pushing us a little bit more to getting upgrades and stuff. Now that we're pushing into, I think, the tier 2. Generally on the left hand side here is all the, so this is kind of all the I think, yeah, this is all like the lower tier stuff, and then as soon as you start getting across the river here, it starts getting higher tier enemies and stuff. So
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't
When
know
did
how
this
you put a
happen?
cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
you guys good?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Is Laws against it? Laws against Hylia's parsley?
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Wait, you can train me? Training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Thank you.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Oh, is this like a stat point upgrade of Barcelona?
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime,
Is it a buff?
get some rest.
Highest training, might and constitution. That is kind of actually nice.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
You guys good?
Right. What do you want to know? Right.
So I'm assuming his training was a choice between might or constitution. We have total 4 right now. We're at 7 intellect right now. I might push this up a little bit. might put the next point back into Constitution, and then we'll go Dex, and then we'll go back into Perception and Intellect.
Good talk.
Other than that, I think that is all we need to do. I got all my upgrades that I wanted to do. Put away any of these ones. So do I want it in... I don't like about the game. It seems for everyone know that you're the envoy, even if you meet them for the very first time. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. But a scholar class, because I like the idea of having access to all the historical records, etc. It does come up actually quite a bit in context dialogue. I'm actually surprised how much it actually does come up. I don't have any of that stuff stored, do I? No. Well, actually,
By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What Orlan girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't have any of the features of the oops, that was the wrong thing. What is the... What's the first person view? One of these. Not that one. No. You. I don't have the features of the supposedly godlike. Because I didn't like the look of them. It looked like fungi or coral. Chose not to have it. I think I missed one of the context options with character creation about not having people respond to it. Which would then make more sense about people not realizing that you're the envoy if they can't actually see that you're actually the envoy. Do we have any better recipes? We don't right now. Beetle jerky. Ooh, can we do either of those? So I think we could do... Yes. More of those. I honestly should just start using these more often. craft as many stews as I can. Chances are we're going to be likely out of both. Exhaust all our supplies. Alright. There should be plenty of stuff. That's the island we're to go to, I think. I do like how you can literally just camp and return to where you were previously. I think it's probably one of the most interesting things.
Beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
So seek, come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
Start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
You should tread carefully. Nice. Is that a deer should tread carefully?
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
No, it's a byproduct. I appreciate the look. It doesn't have to be this way.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay. I shall dream. Hello, everyone. I'm just getting rather hungry. And I still want to keep streaming, so... Just gonna order something real quick. Alright. That's the island we're going for. Oh, hello. We didn't upgrade our... Wait, do you have more conversation to have with me at the camp?
Quiet. Neckworth and Roth! Neckworth and Roth!
Alright. No, none of that. God damn. You're not. No? Gee, was that the wrong set? It is the wrong set. Can I switch? Is this gonna be? Yeah, better damage. I wish there was a different spell cast. Audio clip for each spell, unless that's unintentional and it's meant to be like a different dialogue for each one. Spiders? Hey look, there's more mushrooms I can make my stew out of. Alright. That's the way across. Oh, interesting. Large spider corpses there? Ah. A lot of Adra.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
A very confined space.
Too late! And Roth!
Nice work. I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Interesting. Star metal? Huh. Is that a new quest? Is that the gate to a different region? I think that's what I saw. Look, spiders.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have?
You know, should have lost a bit sooner. If anyone hanging out here hasn't met Crafty before, please go give her a follow. Absolutely lovely to hang out with. Very knowledgeable about a lot of things. And likes a bunch of cozy games, and has been adventuring into all sorts of new games the past 2 years, which she's been gaming for.
I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Oh, okay.
Might as well enjoy the city while we can.
Why is there a corpse like right there? Oh.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Okay. Hello? There's a mushroom or something here?
And Roth!
There it is. Please. Interesting. Stranglethorn. Electricity? Oh, this looks interesting.
Ready, aim.
Ah.
And Roth!
How much essence is left in there? That just...
Make Worth and Roth!
Okay, door open. We should take a little dip. Anything down here? I'm in electrified water right now. Don't see anything. Are you coming up? Did all I have to do is hit that to actually activate that? Instead of me casting spells? Well, that's a thing, apparently. Did I not? Did this take it off 6?
One moment.
There are a few things underneath. And it's like on the other side of that wall. I don't think I can get to from here. Well, maybe if I had just pulled the lever, it might have been fine. Whatever is going to close behind me. Resistors, my band found these ruins from a sorry state. The mechanisms within still served their function. Function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple, and the hard work has been done. Activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. Unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electrical lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning thrown against the solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow the footsteps of those long past. Okay. Nothing that useful. Can't shoot that from here. Oh, there we go. opens up into there. No, not that one. That one.
Here it comes.
Okay, that'll pull that open. Which I guess is a way to get into here if you need to, but for what reason?
One moment.
With that? It's a mushroom. Can't. Oh, there we go.
Aye, aye.
That works. Wait, did that open the front door? Oh, interesting. Alright, before I... It's a very interesting music. There was this pathway down here that I want to check out. Nice, more materials. Okay. Well, in that case, there's nothing else.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
They went through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots. A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Yeah, that's what happened.
One moment.
Interesting. Okay. That works, I guess. Well, looks like there might be some more stuff that we can explore up this way. Come back when we actually clear some stuff out. I think I want to go down to this island, honestly.
See? This isn't so bad.
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
Don't you have
Kara.
It really
Wow.
is beautiful.
I was just here for a touching moment. And you're like, don't you have better things to do? No. there to join you for the moment. Now you ruined it. Wait, they're cooking spiders? Oh god.
Eckworth and Roth!
We good? We good? We good?
Come and get me. Here we go.
Oh, there's more. And we aggroed them more. Up the corpses. It's right there.
And Roth!
Oh, hello. You're a spirit.
And Roth!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And Roth! And Roth!
Spirit? We got rid of the spirit. What? What? And more spirits hit it.
And Roth!
Oh boy.
And Roth!
Well done. Back in the fight.
Eckworth and Roth!
That really didn't do anything.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Okay, you just shattered that. That's fine. I'll take that.
Not bad, Marius.
Kills the spiders all the way down here. Hilarious. It's probably something right by that beach, so I'm going to check. Probably head that way as we head back around. Is there a cave here or something? Somewhere, Deerin. Oh, was that a new Grim type? Ooh, it is. It's got Black Bow, Spirit Lance, Grim Snap, and Arcane Veil. I really wish I could customize a Grim for myself. I think would be the coolest thing. Like, it doesn't necessarily need to be now, but like in a later area. Oh, that's my way to put it out. Jump into the water.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
I'm sure there's been plenty. Question is, can we get out of here where it's going to be helpful? Okay, we need to find some way of actually being able to get up onto that area. I think. Yeah, okay.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
Okay. We'll be careful.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
One sec, chat. Ants are running. Hopefully they're not going to detect me. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. I'm going to turn on the light too. Delivery. They haven't attacked me yet. I'm not about it. The problem is they're facing towards you, so.
I'm not sure about that.
Let's see what you got. Aha! Here I go! Disappear!
You take lead.
Can I do this?
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
No, why are you pulling aggro? Damn it. Not what I wanted. Oh, they're coming.
And Roth!
One more hit. There we go. Could have blown that up. Might have helped.
And Roth!
You guys are fine. Alright. Okay. There?
Glad that's over.
Another potion.
Ready? Aim.
Question is, what's coming through here? Oh, way up and around, I guess. The chest? Alright, looks like there's multiple ways we can go from here. There's that entire section over there as well.
Quiet, Nimdut.
You, stop!
Why would I stop?
And Roth!
Hi?
Eckworth and Roth!
Stay! Give me a second.
Wrong one.
Hey! Over here! Come and get me!
There we go.
That's one for us.
Take that. Mushroom, I'm assuming? No. Alright, I saw that. Yeah, this place shouldn't be too hard for us, honestly. So many different places to explore here, though, which is going to be the rough thing.
stupid. It's a waste of time.
Knew it! Let's show up!
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Wait a sec.
And Roth!
You're clear. No.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
We're good. Almost. Okay. I think we've actually done some of the harder fights ahead of time. I do kind of, before we progress the main story, I think I do want to actually double back and get one or two more upgrades for the Grim. That was through there. Okay, cool. Hey, that's 5 out of 6. Let's go. Missing the last piece now. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have... I don't know if I needed to actually buy the... buy the map to all the pieces. So the last piece now is the only one that I'm technically missing that I may have skipped over if I haven't already. Booths where goods are sold and balcony leads to orders hold. You know, that's back in. It's got to be in one place, unless it's in Northern Paradise. That's the only one that I'm probably missing. That will at least give me a hint of where to get it.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Oh, you're not alone.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to... Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
So I work for Captain Bardado.
Oh, thank the gods. We're not looking for trouble here. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
Assumed acquired means stole. Wait, the Audra that you don't have the Audra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring back the Audra.
Trusting the company is always risky. but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
So that's to handle Captain Abadada and you and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Guess Adrian will get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Hopefully. Right, one less fight. Arcana string. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What, it's just one intellect. Thanks. Not anything more exciting. Alright, so that's all here then. What the hell is this? Animets? This is an Animets problem. The reasons? No one has succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being. You may see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it's a trait of the soul. Acquisition of a luminous Adra and my theories properly tested. Methods would follow to the letter. I am convinced that we would be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. Decades of study, my soul is convinced.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Yeah? You could say that. You could say that.
One moment.
No loot nearby? Okay. Then, I think all we gotta do is explore this part of the island. And then we've explored everything. Alright. I'm gonna quickly grab my food. And then we'll be back. So assuming the next area is when we start to get like a bunch of fine stuff. And all the materials for fine equipment. It's just getting the upgrades before we get to the second area is gonna be a problem, and then we start to get, assuming, starting to get to the third. Don't see anything around. Oh. Come on. There's gonna be some better loot here, surely. The diving spot, if I've ever seen one. The Philosopher's Riddle? Are you okay? What does that give us? A full combat attacks give you 50% attack speed for 10 seconds. It's your 10% bonus poison damage. God damn, this game is gorgeous. More Adra. Interesting. This is almost like the rocks erupted. Or it was built around? I don't know. Oh, not that way. And off we go. Down here, right? No. So clear the shores, and then we go on to the main story. So
One moment.
there might actually be actually park in camp briefly. Oh, that's a missed jump. All right. Nothing in this area, right? It's clear. Oh, look, a giant beetle. This is gonna be fun. Yep, about that.
And rock. And rock. And rock.
Oh boy.
Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock. And rock.
Stand right here.
Eckworth and rock.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, we're good.
We make a good squad.
And that was just a tier 2 materials. Let's go. Feel like can't be too much else. Oh, we're over encumbered. 5 wands. Might be time to start upgrading some of the materials too. Getting some materials upgraded might be kind of nice. Okay. Where were I meant to be going? Wait, haven't I already been there? Something up here that doesn't like me. A corpse? They're in town? No. Rip. I think that's the one I saw through the wall that I couldn't get to.
And Roth!
Trade doesn't fare too well. More spiders?
And Roth!
You're gonna regret it. You're dead.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth.
Spiders we just pulled in. Light misfire there.
Here it comes.
Alright, got a few things in here. Stilgarat gauntlets. Wonder if it's a Stilgarat complete set that we can get at some point. You think they would have cleaned up like a bunch of these spiders that are literally close to town? Because anything that you know about spiders, like there's literally a wall there that they can climb over and endanger your citizens. It's not like they're just gonna stop there, right? Oh, look, a wall. We can't climb over this. We're a spider. You know, things notorious for climbing over everything. Couldn't possibly see a spider climbing over a wall. This area is mostly empty. Bonus it gives? Yeah. I think I had just 4 of the pieces and I just like chucked it down and goddamn. And I'm assuming there's going to be like 1 per region that you can kind of choose. And flip back and forth between depending on what you want, what you need.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
One second, I'm just gonna go grab my food inside. I was meant to do that like 20 minutes ago, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, I was just getting some food. I've been sitting outside for 15 minutes or so. While I got distracted with one more thing. So to Captain Trevik, let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
And we have the Adra and we'll come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
How much Trevik Ori will pay?
Oh, really?
You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Travik's and his crew's lives combined.
Okay. Got it, no deal?
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Travik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads!
And run!
Good luck!
And run!
Ow.
And run!
Hold on.
That's right.
And run!
Good luck moving now.
And run!
Alright.
Back on my feet.
Egworth and run!
And now it's just the three of us and you.
Where?
Right behind you.
I don't see it.
Where's she?
Try again. As soon as I
There
can.
we go.
Egworth and run! Egworth and run!
Try.
Egworth and run! And run!
Eyes down.
Thanks, soldier.
That regen on revive is nice. Real nice.
And run! And run!
We shadow her.
Aim where? Hey! Over here!
Egworth and run!
Next one's mine.
Alright.
Just like the good old days.
You didn't want to bargain? You got what was coming to you. So, now your company loses out on everything. I'm just missing that one piece now for the statue 2. I gotta find where that is. I'm assuming it's overlooking some. It said it is. I think it's overlooking some merchants. Overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to orders hold. Hmm. I'm sure you're just going to give me a location, right? I mean, there's chances are it's in the district that I haven't searched fully. Or it's by Clavenger's Landing. Does it make me think it's by Clavenger's Landing? It's like literally the first one on the list. Let's see if we can find it. I'm assuming the buff's going to be quite rather nice too.
Haven't you heard it's not polite to...
Piss off.
Overlooking? Did I buy
Nice
lockpicks from you guys?
Nice.
You know anything about this?
What is that? Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers, it's Gwyneth the Armorer in Paradise's Market.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
How did you get back together with your wife then?
The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
Mm-hmm. Body of a convicted smuggler?
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Sounds good. All the best for your future years of marriage. Hopefully you won't blame your husband for losing something again. Throwing something away.
Time to resupply.
If you have lockpicks, yes. Thank you.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
Store's closed, everybody. My supplies are all spoken for. Again, store's closed.
I wonder if it's up there. If anyone knows where to look, rather than me just spending hours and hours looking around each individual place where there's market stalls. I'd be more than happy to find out. Ah. When this last upgrade pieces.
One moment.
The last totem piece. Or the first one? Find the golden scale of justice overlooking booths where goods are sold. The balcony leads to orders hold. Just that one. So whatever that one is and wherever that one is. I'm assuming it's not here. It would be. It'd be in one of the 3 locations. That'd be like here, here, or here. You open your inventory and show me the quest items. No, I think I've already put them into the statue itself. It said the golden scales. Golden scale of justice. One that's overlooking merchants. I'm assuming I'm going to go back into town and I'm going to go do potentially one that's overlooking the merchants in here.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the
What is this conversation? In the town, yes. Okay, cool. Wait, where is this corpse? Like it's underneath the house. Weird.
One moment.
We'll see how well I how quickly I can find where it is. Can't be too many places overlooking the district. Yeah, I assume it would have been up there, right? Originally, but I guess not.
Go back to your inn. So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Oh. His friend, I don't want any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Oh.
Still breathe.
We're on your right. Found.
Nickworth and Roth.
I didn't want to do this. This is on you guys.
Don't mess with the Empire.
Oh boy, is everyone upset with me now?
You're not getting away. I've got your back.
Like, do you guys honestly all want to die? I don't know why that, like, hey, I want you guys to have your city.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Hope you can put it to some good use.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
You think this will really work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Okay. So. Oh, it's not in this room, is it? The one in there? Which I never actually got to. Oh, I'm gonna go up and around. Some random spirit that's in that room. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, just passing through.
Coming in hot.
Nothing else? Alright, downstairs we go. Hello?
This
And Roth.
Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. And there's more. Oh god.
Eckworth and Roth.
We clear?
That's another piece of that wood.
And it's in here too. Okay.
Who's ready for more?
The one place I hadn't gone in town that I knew I had to get to at some point, but I hadn't quite got the last piece that I needed. Okay. Got it. You get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. I go on. Rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Well, looks like you died. Or this is literally the entire village that went quiet. And all their tormented souls ended up inside your basement.
One moment.
It's rather unfortunate, but... Alright, well... we should camp. And then we should get on with the main story.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
That's true. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
None of the rebels been active in Paradise.
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
True. I want to get rid of them.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
I think her efforts at risk turning people against Adir?
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. My favorite subject.
I'm sure it is. Come on.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Alright.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Is that a threat?
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
So we need to upgrade this even further. Too highly as talons. We need more sticks. Hardwood branch. Fuel 11. Sure. This gets us fine too. Which should have put us well above where we need to be in terms of damage. Okay. Then all I have to do is not die, right? Simple.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Could do something stronger. Does it reset my hotbar every time I upgrade the abilities? Ah. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Rip. The one thing that I really needed to do. Interesting. Strain your ears to hear what they say.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I'm trying to tone him. Fascinating. Recollection doesn't hold.
I felt the flutter of all. There was no mistaking it. But when I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true.
A new series of gods? Ah.
It may not be hostile. Its existence is hostile. Please,
I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Oh, interesting. All right. So, the other god supposedly sensed her, whoever our mushroom goddess is. And Wodika in particular doesn't like her. It feels like she's a threat.
The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Actually, one sec. We're gonna go back and I'm gonna do the Star Metal one. And then we'll go on to the main story and see if we can get this done. Ma'am?
Good. You made it back.
I did. Do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Or should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Galawain's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
Fair enough. Alright. Now I believe all we have to do is stop a rebellion.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape?
Oh, shut up, woman. Keep spreading lies, you're likely to get people hurt. Or coming after me, and then getting themselves hurt.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adheran property.
Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
It does seem impractical, Captain.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job and you have yours.
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
Can I just
Suppose
murder
you'll
the
have
bunch
to
of them?
rely on that famous Adiran discipline then. Many thanks, envoy.
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Alright, I don't know.
Egworth and Roth!
Could be worse, envoy. At least the weather's decent.
I totally did not attempt to do anything.
Gods, what a mess. No one's even come to clean them yet. Wonder if they'll even be missed.
Ugh, what sweaty Adiran beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too. Damn rebels. I wish they'd stop going after the Adirans. Makes trouble for all Paradisans.
Okay.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the Adirans. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
They might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Wodica, right? One step out of line,
And what?
well, I don't know. Anything under the Exiled Queen's rule is bound to be harsh.
Do you mind?
Greetings, envoy.
He's at least tolerable.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland. Or maybe because of it.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague. Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and tried. Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Ball. The only potion known to protect Paradis. Do not be afraid of any plague. With
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
No, but we have other business.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradis militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
In Paradise long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
What about the Paradise militia?
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Yeah. Honestly. The Wayfarer's armor? A long touch. 5 damage against enemies with full health. Protects or fine aiming. Interesting.
Hail.
Excuse me, sorry. Trying to get to the mute button beforehand, it didn't work.
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Don't talk to me about mushrooms.
Hail.
Thank you. Alright, is there nothing else for us to do?
This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helia.
Okay.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
First frame, staying off to the distance.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
You should say go paint a landscape. I think it'll make you feel better. Paint me if that will help.
Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist. But you give me hope that beauty can be found, and so I will seek it out again. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Paradis just wouldn't be Paradis without people like him.
It is interesting that the godlike have vanished. I don't know if that was I mean, do with anything in the last game. I mean, last game in the.
fresh from the finest.
It was the DLC for.
The only potion known to protect against the plague.
Those of Eternity 2?
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes it. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Yes, I'm taking all your burdens. You're welcome. You are very welcome.
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Is that respectful enough for you?
Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. That actually look awful.
Envoy. Envoy.
Varys Beard! The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall! Someone help! The god likes a maniac!
Wait, what? I guess, you know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Would have just walked around. No, but we didn't. And now we're here.
Watch it, Envoy. You might just start to relax here if you're not careful.
These are other nice plates. Should we be down in here? I don't think I have. Oh.
One moment.
Good. Alright. I think that concludes our exploration then. Alright.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect
Time to
yourself
bust
against
into the
wretched
church.
soul plague.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Uh-huh.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have we seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
So know with unnerving intensity? Is that so?
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Drop the axe. I already know the college gave you access. I gave you a key to this system.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I'd be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it. So.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Oh, I'm not ready for these answers, am I? What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
I mean, that's fair. Trinity people killed me.
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
I mean, he defines that he wants. I don't mean the city full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. What difference is it to you?
I want someone to spread the word that I can be merciful.
So that's how it is. Build a reputation so you can tear the rest of us down.
No.
As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
More do I. Actually, there was scaffolding outside I want to kind of check out if this is not the way. Alright.
One moment.
Oh, there's something down here. What do we got? Keeps going. And that blast is kind of nice, actually, just clearing out boxes now. Well, glad we came and got their stuff. Alright, well, I guess we go back down. And let's go confront this assassin. Special grenades here, it's fine.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
I'm sure they're not. Hmm.
Keep quiet. Never saw it coming.
What was that?
Oh.
The envoy's here.
Come and get me.
Yes, yes I am.
And roll. Right flank. And roll.
Oh, okay. So you wanna die? Literally one hit off.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Done. I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned by this channel. Go to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Give me Sadro. Well, he wants forgiveness. We could offer him it, but I think he's gonna get a lot more people killed.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
You guys better not be able to trigger those.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Alright. Moving on.
I need a minute. Eckworth and Roth! Quick and quiet. You're mine now.
Too bad.
Another glorious battle.
A level 9, let's go. The next level of Grim. I think I grabbed that one. Next level, we should be able to actually unlock the level 10 ones, which I probably want to spec into at least Harvest Essence. And then what we'll want from there, the last level of the Grim. Then we can actually fully spec into whatever we want.
You know what that web means.
Or spiders.
One moment.
There's a chest on the other side of that door. I think we're good.
More bloodstay spiders. Fight you, Mayo.
I feel like there's a potion or something underneath that.
Eckworth and Roth! Good work! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Here we go!
Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Give me a target.
Okay.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Yeah, we can go that way. Getting a little tired. Right, slave, accept this offering with as a worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. Shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny. In your name, resist the yoke, stifling authority. weird that there's like... Where we came from? There's another way around. Okay. We'll go this way for now.
Stand back.
Thank you.
Egworth and Roth!
Alright. Anything in here? No.
Egworth and Roth!
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Mm-hmm. Where's this go? Alright.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Egworth and Roth!
Anything below here?
And Roth!
Alright. Huh. So what is the benefit here? Did it end?
One moment.
Alright, so we get to the other waterway now. See if we can get up somewhere else. Unless that was that way? No, that was that way.
That key has to belong to that door over there.
Yeah, I want to go back there because there's definitely that potion that I missed, which means there's something else that I missed. Not that one. There's also this.
Eckworth and Roth!
Okay, we're just trying to find some of the, I guess, secrets. It would actually freeze the water, but it doesn't.
And Roth!
We missed. Oh. I make it up there, but I did miss that though.
Eckworth and Roth!
I can't access that bag? Never mind then.
Eckworth and Roth!
Yeah, I am aware of that. So where is this? This is a potion there. Maybe that is all the way around. I don't think there was another way through. Iron maze. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything in terms of side passages. This was just for the box. Alright. In that case, it very much looks like it's just going to be... this way? Is in here. Let's go with some things. I don't think there's a way through there.
Unheard.
Oh, and that was through that doorway, which we've gone and gathered now. Okay. So that's that other door, the way that we got. Okay. Makes sense. That means that only the potion then is left. Unfortunately, there's I think a potion in there, but I can't grab it. That was that chest. Yeah. Unless there's a way to get up in here. Where to from here? Well, what's to get up there? There'd be nowhere else to go to? Never mind, so it's not that. Alright. Then I believe it could take us up.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap on a simple note? Over there. Let him. Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does for
Did I miss?
And rock!
Nice shot! Everyone okay?
Table that, please. All right, let's keep moving.
Who's there?
Suck it!
Eggworth and Roth!
Ow.
Eggworth and Roth!
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Nope, none of you guys really thought that one through.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed a point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I'm assuming we'll eventually go upstairs. Like over here, maybe?
One moment.
Nope, nothing over there.
Eyes open. You take lead.
Let's go.
Oh, no, you don't.
And Roth! And Roth!
Found
Eh? Oh, good.
Nice job, everyone.
Okay. Now we're just gonna get up, I guess.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Someone's up ahead.
Someone. Ah, we can't really go anywhere from here. That's unfortunate.
Watch yourselves. Take your best shot. Eckworth and Roth! Good one!
Alright, looks like we're clear. Alright.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
I think I can get back up if I was to go over there. Alright. Envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? This must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Wait for me. I offer them, but an apologies in my neck.
In case anyone slips through.
Quiet as the depths.
Another one down.
I haven't missed anything, have I? I think we're clear. Alright. Onwards.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Oh, okay. Well, ads about to start too. Damn it.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradis. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradis have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Isn't the Clevenger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Alright, we're gonna pause here, and while ads are running, back in 3 minutes and take a quick bathroom break. That's back. Alright. Continuing on. Let's go. Let's do this. Suspecting the ambassador had something to do with the Clavinger's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavinger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
You kill everyone you see in dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I ever had visions and touched the Ardra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
I believe you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Levy told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. What it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
What would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance.
Which is your big thing.
Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Can I get people on leave before I change my mind?
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Cora was never with me where I make a bad situation worse.
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
Adirans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
My bad. My bad, dude. I wasn't aiming for the explosive barrel. You good?
Sorry about the murder. Won't happen again.
My bad. My bad about the explosive barrel. Marius is not gonna like that I set them free. I will. Wonder what he would have dropped gear-wise if we had killed him, or he's gonna die at another point, and we'll still get that gear piece.
One moment.
All right. I'll grab that, that's fine. Alright.
Hopefully you made an ally here today.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all can guarantee that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
What's the plan?
Mm-hmm. I still don't know where that ocean vial was
And thank the gods
that we
I got a
missed.
second chance at life.
I meant our mission. As in, what happens to our...
Oh, I never thought that far ahead.
There's an electrical plant here, and why is there an electrical plant in this room?
And Roth!
I don't know. Alright. Let's just close that for you guys. I don't know, you're meant to keep it closed so that assassins can get away. Thank you. So we had a vision, and I'm questioning which one of the other gods gave him the vision.
This city needs discipline.
Envoy, we're going to do great things.
Oh, we're not going to do great things at all.
Envoy, what is it?
The Adherans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet. Hear me, parrot. Claviger Aemond allowed these. The Adherans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. You have a chat.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adheran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Alright, this has to get away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
Responsibility is mine.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwine is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwin raises a fuss, let me do the talking.
She will do the talking.
No, she won't. I will shut her mouth.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here at the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Vailian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Been years since I learned the basic principles of Animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Or you should work with people you think are heretical?
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
I'm assuming I can't come back here at any point. I think I've got everything else done. Just fit in with the Dream Scourge.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect for me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, she's finally gonna show up?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwine. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Let's see where this goes.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example.
Murder
This
her?
island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
How do you know so much about what I am doing?
I have eyes in every corner of the city, and they do not rest.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the Envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Is she always like this?
Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot
But
stop
I can.
me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Take her on a bite.
She is going to be a problem.
She's supposed to be on our side?
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Another type we don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Problem is she's losing her mind because of the Dream Scourge.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Anything about Galawain?
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
Keeps peace in Paradise.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
Sounds good. I will do that immediately.
None of the clerks believe my story. I'll keep trying, but there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Envoy, glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? Inquisitor Ludwig is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much
I think I
as...
already had this conversation.
I don't...
Alright. Just need to go... Is that ring that I'd want to find? Does anyone know if we can actually come back to previous regions? It's that ring that I'm still missing for that guy.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here
Actually, is it here? I think it's actually, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? All I want to know is if we can make it come back previous regions. And then we don't have to worry about it as much. The minor side quest thing. But I know it's something that we technically haven't finished yet.
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation. I only... Damn it! And I know the militia won't help me.
Alright.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free.
Don't think I didn't see what Hilgard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
One moment.
Oh, hello. Alright. So...
I'm glad those Sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of bullies for another. At least they took down those garish banners.
Tell me about it. Very true. They really clashed with the whole district. All that awful graffiti was bad too.
Hopefully some better things. At least they can stay a little bit more in line. Hopefully. Now the question is... can you return? Can we just return? Oh. Sounds like we could just teleport back. So I think that's the only thing that I'm really missing is that... that ring for that guy.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradis believes it can help you.
What more do you want from me?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
For the travelers, let it be known that Adelan Envoy is proven friend of the Paradis Resistance. Grant us godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that will get me now.
The Claviger took good care of us. Always paid on time.
I think there's just this one guy in here that's looking for his rings. The only one that I haven't, the only thing I'm aware of that I know that I haven't completed.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Oh, I would be...
Can you spell this one? Ring. Find. Ring in the sewers. Hmm. Don't know. I definitely haven't got anything
One moment.
around here. I seem to be missing. Unless there is something in the city that we can actually get there.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps?
I was gonna let you just do only this time. I really just want to get the ring for that guy. Maybe so that we can work on tomorrow. Maybe we can do some more research, see if I can find out which ring is for that guy.
We will be watching.
Wait, who? Hmm. We checked down there and it wasn't down there. Alright. I mean, here with the Wave of Tiredness again, I might just leave that for tomorrow. We'll pick up, and I think we'll go to the new region and start exploring the second area, you know? Don't worry, it's just 20 hours per region, it's fine. We'll get through this in no time. We'll get through it in no time. Are they playing Mecha Break? Let's say hi to Cowboy. I think. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Excited for some more Vow tomorrow. We'll continue on with, I think, the second region. And maybe I'll find that ring, or where to find that ring for that guy. That's, I think, the last thing I need to do in the region. We've done all the side quests. All the main content, I think, done for that region. It's just now find that ring, optional. That's not even kind of a request. I think we've turned in a few things like that, actually. I'm curious if I've actually got any more things like that that need to be turned in. But either way, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always. And until next time, we love you, Elena. Bye, everyone. See you all next time.